Okay. Okay, I believe it's working now. And I'll start in a moment. But yeah, for some reason I seem to keep having these weird technical issues with the capture card. Like, I'm sure it's just like I don't really know how to, my computer is not necessarily intended for gaming or capturing video or anything like that. I originally bought it to be just something I can do simple browsing with. So I'm sure that it's at least partly that to blame for it, but it always seems kind of weird because I can't seem to ever get the settings to work right every time I launch the software. Anyway, I'm going to play some Final Fantasy XII today. I guess I'll download the software. I probably should have done that before. But hey, at least it'll build up suspense, right? Like, what is it like? Yeah, I figured it was probably a small update. Well, hopefully it's small. It doesn't just... Okay. It was small. Well then. It is time to go through this. Okay, so the first time you launch it, it does not do this. Trial mode. Did they like put the demo on? Did they put the demo in the full game so that you could see what it's like? I guess maybe I'll look at that later. Or is it like... I don't know what this is. I'm going to see what this is just because I'm wondering. Okay, so it's like some... Okay, so it uses save data, so it's not the... It must be like a time trial or something. Or some kind of challenge mode. That's a little unexpected. Because usually you'd access something like that through the game itself. Maybe it's a shortcut or something. Oh, I have to screen shake. What would that be? Guess I'll turn the subtitles on. I guess I'll go with most of the defaults. I can turn the... What's the difference between OST and original? Because OST, the O is original, so... I guess there must be some difference. I don't know if the volume of... Let's see if the volume of this is... Well, I guess if I'm not audible, that doesn't necessarily matter all that much. Okay. This... I guess it's neat that they have you do this before, because I think you see some subtitles before you ever... or some cutscene before you ever get to the game proper, so... Let's see... It's been ages since I played the original of this, so I don't remember it too well. I also don't know if my... I'll scroll down here. Yay, watch the parade. They just noticed each other. Oh, you're here. Yes, I am.
And in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Father.
Land and air, our kingdom will stand little.
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible.
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbano with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
The crown is very ornate and kind of weird looking. That's kind of standard for the game series. Have a bunch of weird designs. Ooh, wow. I'd hate to be those soldiers. Having to march along like that isn't really, scary to have a ship just come in alongside you like that.
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
I like that weirdness of those flying machines. Yet he goes to battle with a sword. You'd think he'd be like a pilot in one of those ships, rather than a swordsman. All the soldiers look the same. They don't have like different colors. Are they all just fighting each other? I think their helmet designs maybe look different. Maybe they're... I don't know what this is supposed to be.
The fortress is lost! We must withdraw!
No! The paling still stands.
Shield your sight, ne'er failing light.
weird to see this. It's weird to see this again and realize that there's like no blood anywhere in the battle.
Then it's over. For my father. For my father! Lord Rasler!
That's what happens when you, that's what happens when he's on the ramparts, I guess. Helmet off so he's clearly visible to anyone. Oh, that guy's helmet's off. He must be somebody important. So they had some.
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the Kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides.
The
At
one
this
guy
time,
getting killed.
two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute.
Ooh, capital D defeat.
Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Romulus, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Okay.
You there? Can you hear me?
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
Okay.
Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
This is the like tutorial area.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight.
Okay.
For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
What situation?
Mossel, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
He's doing a pretty bad job at getting to the peace talks. Or the
Steady,
surrender
Rex.
treaty or whatever it
Keep your
is.
wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
Actually, we don't move. You run, I stand. Yeah. Oh, they want to actually lock my, Oh, okay. I can't remember if this actually, does lock you down. Yeah, I guess it does. Oh well. Yeah. Yep. What does he say? Go through the gate. Very strange to have this slow-paced tutorial right next to the "It's time, we must run." Of course, there's really no way around that. Unless they had this be like a flashback or something that occurs later in the game. I mean, the story element of this. It'd probably be more appropriate to have this be a flashback, actually. Rather than a, "Oh, I'm the brother of the main character." But that's who Rex is. Because, you know, later on this would have a little bit more context of story stuff. Oh no. Oh. What does he have? Ooh, he has white magic and black magic. Yeah, use that, why not? Oh, I guess not. He stole my kill. Well, not really. But, oh, it doesn't want me to open this. Oh, I guess this is Battle Arena. I guess the mini-map shows where I can go anyway. I always forget stuff like that. It's his nemesis. That ship. Oh. It actually does. Well, good thing they're flying that low to... I guess we're fighting a ship. I have played this game before, but I really don't remember it too well. Oh, I can't give him autopilot yet. It's actually something I kind of like about the game, the autopilot system. It's kind of neat. I guess I should probably... foes. Oh, that's nice. I can target my foes. Yeah, I don't think I want to, Are you supposed to lose here? I can't remember. Maybe I should have saved my magic for... Well, at least I... Oh, there we go. That ship I thought was a lot bigger when it first showed it. Oh, he's using a Dragon Ball Z power. Fire Energy Blast.
Adeline, this is Sunbury. My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
We received you, Tom Berry.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
ready to retire.
See, that's why a
Well
gun
fought.
would have been nice to have, because,
Thanks, Antlion. Sunbury
you know,
disengaging.
wouldn't have had to just stab the thing at the bottom. If we just had a gun, we could have just switched to having the gun, or having the firing it directly at the engine rather than waiting. I'm gonna attack that one, maybe. No. Oh well. Yeah. It's nice that we actually look different than the soldiers we're fighting now. I mean, they're wearing all darker armor. Yeah, location map. I think the tutorial has the gambits or whatever later. The autopilot thing.
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
That's
Is His
some
Majesty
confidence.
unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
Wait. Quickly,
I
Rex.
think most treaties would be invalidated if the person dies. Like, oh, the president, signed a treaty and then he mysteriously had a heart attack. Like, immediately. Like, I think people would figure that out pretty quick. A little bit suspicious. He died right after signing the treaty when he was still in the conference room where they talked about the treaty. Okay. Escape from a pointless battle. I got a treasure chest. Go up the stairs. Wonder if this is the same or a similar map as to what exists elsewhere. It might be. I don't even know if these things are things you can collect if you don't run around like this here. I don't even know if there's like something that is like maybe there's something around here that is missable, but I don't really know if that's the case. No, I can't go through the door. Well, I guess the characters know where they can go. guess I'll just continue. I don't really... I guess I'm not going to bother, like, thinking that I'm going to 100% this game or anything. So absolutely scouring everywhere is not necessarily what I want to do. Yeah, we can save it now. Hooray. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess they know that they're supposed to go up the stairs. I guess this is their recently captured fortress, so they know the layout already. They know exactly where they want to go.
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
I could have taken them to a different room. I will slow them down before running away. I guess I probably shouldn't use that. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh, good thing these soldiers are weaker. Actually, are these soldiers weaker? I guess they're about the same as the other ones. I really don't remember if you can just... probably could have not bothered healing myself. Woo! Okay. And now I get to play catch-up. This is a door I know I can open. That open animation looks really awkward. Is this an elevator? Is that a cabinet? It's a gate and then a door beyond it. Kind of reminds me of the old elevator style you'd see in movies that have the metal grating that comes out in front. Like, I don't know if any elevators like that still exist really, apart from the few locations they exist for movie shoots and whatnot. It just reminds me of that. Oh, I guess I dodged a bullet there. I like how he's focusing only on the fallen soldiers that are from his team.
Your Majesty.
Random throne.
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Oh, it had a little spot of blood there.
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear Captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property
Wow,
of the
I
Empire.
forgot how crazy that guy was.
And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty. Out of respect.
Yeah, they could have
now you
still
go
been a
on
regional
being-
manager.
haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it.
Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Make that guy a martyr. Okay. I guess we don't learn about autopilot yet.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer too for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Okay, so yeah. I forgot that that's what the intro was like. Like, I knew that there was a betrayal and the king was killed, but I can't remember that it was that guy particularly. And, you know, the traitor also killed the main character's brother.
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us!
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Rats in the sewer. Does he have magic? No, he doesn't have magic. I can steal from the rats. What do they have? What do the rats have? Oh, it ran away. I guess I'll steal from this rat, because it's not running away. Couldn't steal. That implies that it has something. What does it have? Rat pelt. Well, I guess a rat does have a rat pelt. I don't know how you'd steal it from the rat, though. Maybe it's just carrying around its kin or something. I wonder if rat pelts are valuable. I mean, by that I mean I wonder if there's a point to stealing them, or if it's just random, you know, minor loot that you can get. You can get it in a treasure drop, and you can get it from stealing it. Like, I know that certain items in the game become available after you've sold a number of things. So there kind of is a point. There kind of would be a point to stealing rat pelts, but I don't think
You got them all yourself?
I don't know if I want to
Guess I know
keep
who to
doing
call
that.
when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
I killed rats. Now I can fight
That's
a
enough
giant
for today.
elephant.
You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
lock this place up? I guess it's like right next to a shop or something. I think it's across the street from its shop, actually. Maybe? I can't remember for sure. The layout of this place. I think it's 2 years later. Yeah.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sir, you haven't paid, and I...
What? Haven't paid?
Second thought. Please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're lucky I didn't beat you up and steal from you. Or steal from you and beat you up.
Get out the way.
Oh, it's one of those super rare monster races. Taking up all the room. And they're too, they're not nimble in their bulky armor.
Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. First thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property.
So awkward and
The
weird.
Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
Yeah, it's a different ship design that looks more like a
One of
boat.
these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon.
I'll go on a plane one day.
Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
The lip syncing is off slightly, so it's kind of a little weird looking, extra weird looking. Ooh, I can look at the world map. Purchase maps to unexplored waterways, or to unexplored areas. Why do I have a map of this? I mean, I guess I've been there as a player, but like, this guy just has a map of this place because he wants to reminisce about being the time his brother went there and died. I don't think you start with anything but these, so yeah. What does it say about the rat pelt that I have? Yeah, it's loot category. That's right, I forgot that they made a whole category of just this is sellable junk. Alright, you can't talk to anybody. That makes sense because there's tons of people. You can talk to some of them. Okay, so it's kind of like an open secret that this guy steals from everybody. It's kind of only a matter of time till he gets into trouble, really. I already know the history. Yeah. Nobody really likes the enemy soldiers. Actually, I'll hear the history. Why not? Yeah. Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. Little kid is not only gonna know about the recent past. You know, I mean, you know, 2 years, something that happened 2 years ago is still history. Even if it's like recent history. But yeah, the stairs down to the underground city was closed. Okay, well, I'm headed in the right direction. Yep. How distinct this guy dresses, it would be pretty easy to spot him in a crowd, if those guards ever see him. It's not like they have any sort of due process they need to follow to, you know, exact kinds of revenge on people, so... I don't know, seems a little strange to be out in the open as much as he is.
Vaughn, I was waiting.
Pinello said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sand Sea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
No, of course not.
Ask Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing?
He's just telling me random stuff.
I can't leave my shop and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Instead of... You could be running around talking to people all day, and I think most of them tell you pretty... A lot of them tell you things you don't really need to know. It's not like I'm going to talk to everybody. Oh, okay. I'm teaching other people to be thieves. That's nice. I'm not sure I remember where to go, so I might wander aimlessly for a little bit. That goes to the Undercity. Yeah. Don't want any of those people in the Undercity coming up. Wait. Can I buy any of these yet? Probably not. Oh, okay. I don't want to sell you anything. I don't think you can get anything for just 100 money though. So the shop could be open. I just never had an opportunity to get money yet. One of these just talk to the random enemy soldiers. I like how there's a lot of people around. Most of them have no interest in talking to you, so you don't have the option to talk to them, and that's the, like, big animal game hunting club. I don't think they let me in. Yeah. This guy says, you can't come in. Yeah. You go in there later for a bunch of side quests stuff. I don't really remember what to call it. Ah, okay. I think this is the right direction. Here's where the cutscene happened. Going back to the scene of the crime. Hello, everybody. I wonder if you can find the particular guy. Yeah. I think I can sell my rat pelt here too, but the particular person. I don't think the particular person is actually here at one of the stands. Is he maybe? Yeah. I think whoever he was up there. Bancor. That thing called a Bancor? I know that's a Banga. There's a lot of them down here. Okay, I guess that's not the right direction. That area was not where I wanted to go. Okay, let's pause. I was automatically thinking that that button was going to go to pull up my inventory or whatever. But, okay, let's see. I'm not curious about Lowtown. Okay, so, was it Westersand I was supposed to go to, or Estersand? Eastersand. I can't honestly remember. I forgot how confusing some of these maps can be. Even though there's the thing. Wait, it's not this way? The Sand Sea. What? Oh, okay. That's right. For some reason I thought I needed to go to the gate. I guess I do go to... I guess this is the place to go. I wasn't, like, thinking about it. Oh wait, that is the thing. Okay, the Sand Sea was the name of the bar. Does this thing say what the name is? I can't interact with it, I guess. Yeah. He mentions it, but yeah. For some reason, I did not see that on my map earlier. And I thought I was supposed to go to the city gate.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
A creature spotted in the Ester sand. What is that thing?
It's a tomato with a body.
Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit.
He just waves down anybody who comes by.
To welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
Yep. Rogue tomato. Yeah, let's hear the details. Oh, okay, this is just a tutorial thing. Yep. Yeah, that's the subquest menu thing. Yep. This is the mechanic that he explains there is a big part of the game. Not really the not part of the plot, but the game has so many of these side quest hunt things that that you do. Oh yeah. It said I'd be able to change it later. License board selection screen. Oh, okay, the clan hall allows you to change the board. Is White Mage, it's White Mage the thing that it recommends? Oh, they each have a Zodiac sign associated with them. That's kind of neat. At least I assume these are Zodiac signs. I recognize a couple of these from... I mean, that looks like a stylized one for one of them. I don't know what all the Zodiac signs really look like, but I think these are supposed to be those. They're just stylized versions of them. Like, that's one of them. And it's a different M. M with a curly tail, M with an X. Okay, well, I don't really know what I want to set him as. So, wield crossbows and use time magic. What's Shikari? that doesn't really explain it. But they use daggers. That seems like it would be... That seems like it'd be a thief thing. Ulan. Bushi. I don't know what some of these are. Oh, okay, so it's like a samurai, I guess? Foe breaker. I guess they use debuffs. Machinist. Use a gun. I don't know. Nothing really jumps out at me as critical. Although I guess probably the unarmed and use poles. Swords. I guess they all specialize in a different... I guess they all specialize in a different weapon. White mages don't use weapons, I guess. Katana. Black mages. Yeah, that makes sense. Somebody who's primarily equipped with magic doesn't seem... Or it seems like if their magic is their thing, that they mostly wouldn't be using him. I don't know. I don't know. I'll make him an archer, I guess. Oh, I guess I can preview it? Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of neat. And I'll look at the preview of this. Okay. So I think what it is it uses the same... It's probably the same as the... Yeah, I think it... Like, this doesn't mean anything to you if you're just looking at it like this, other than if you already kind of know what the layout is. Like, I remember certain things were in regions, like the top right is mostly weapons, I think. The bottom right is all the black magic, and bottom left is all the white magic, I think. It's something like that. But there's also things like hit points up and MP up and such mixed in. But yeah, this allows you to see what all the things are. And the red mage has a mix of... It's probably, yeah, limited black magic, limited white magic. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go with Archer because I think that's probably, I don't know, fits with this guy's theme, maybe? Actually, can I exit out of here? What are his actual stats? I mean, he's the main character, so his attributes are probably average. What is that? What is an average class? I don't know. There isn't really a thief one. closest thing to a thief would probably be Archer, maybe. I mean, there's Shikari, but yeah, I mean, he does start with a dagger, so maybe I'll just stick with the default things. I'll see what somebody's default weapon is, and then you just assign them that class. Yeah. I was gonna go with Archer, but that was because of the poach ability, not because I think it was very good. But yeah, now he's got that. It's a nice little menu. He has 6. Gain MP. Oh yeah, and all the armors. Yeah, that's right. All the armors are along one axis. How much work it must have taken to create this is pretty incredible to me. Yeah, I'll get that so I can equip the thing. I don't understand how the license board system works, but yeah. More hit points, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting this out of the way. Oh, and this is like random collectibles. This is... Oh, okay. It doesn't let me like look at the actual thing. But that's like the achievements system that the game has. That's what those are. They're achievements. But yeah. And the clan stuff is like clubs. Okay, let's see. Sauted Imperial. Now I think I want to go to the Ester Sand, maybe. Yeah, I think I did the story thing in there. I think most of them will just talk about how the day is great. It's gonna be amazing running around. Or after the parade that appoints the new console, I think. Okay. I think this way is the way I want to go.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Magello. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out.
Magallo's not the one who signed that. Or who gave that to me.
Take offense in such trifling matters.
Okay.
Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed, up, please.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll save it. Why not? Well, I lost 2 levels, but running around. Okay. Okay. And there's a bit of noise in the background here. Oh, it's time to be not very smart and run around in the desert, just attacking randomly. I think that tomato thing is around here. Like, I don't remember where these things are. Actually, was I supposed to talk to him? No, the guy told me it had the hunt begins text. I think that means that I've already done what I needed to do to start it. Just going around to... What is my inventory? Okay, so I do start with some potions. That's good. Cactus fruit. And some random money in a giant pot. I can't remember if you need to like level up 1 or 2 levels before you go fight the tomato. That dot is bigger. I guess that might be the tomato. Okay, these wolves aren't much of a threat, I guess. Okay. I know that T-Rex is a threat. Wonder when the auto... Maybe it teaches you the autopilot, or shows you the autopilot stuff after you, after you've been around for a bit. Or, you know, when you get a second party member. Okay. That might be what it is. 3 chain. I remember that the mechanics of the game is that loot gets better if you continually fight the same enemy in a row, like over and over again. Or I don't know if its loot gets better or if it just makes the loot more likely to drop. I don't think it matters too much to do that kind of thing anyway, unless you're specifically going around a level grind. Which, you know, is not necessarily a bad thing to do now and then, but I don't want to specifically try to level grind to get loot right now. Like, I think you don't need to really level at all to fight the rogue tomato, but I want to just do this a little bit to be certain that I can take it out. Okay, yeah, the rogue tomato is there. For some reason I was thinking that you have to wander around this desert a little more to get it. Okay. That's right, he does not have any ability to cure himself. So I'll just use a potion and go fight the tomato that is completely not in the way of anybody that wants to travel. And also not really a problem at all. No, he doesn't want to jump down there, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Well, bit by bit I'll... Right, he doesn't automatically target new things. Don't know why that is. It doesn't auto-target stuff. I guess unless you have the actual, like, auto combat stuff turned on, it doesn't turn it on. Oh, good thing the dinosaur's staying away. I think I have run past the dinosaur at this point and gone to that little camp, and they tell you the camp is closed or something. Yes, I killed the tomato. Now I can have a salad. Random flower growing in the desert.
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
Yeah. We'll put an end to that.
This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
He didn't even, like, cut the stem off of anything. He just pulled it out and there weren't any roots. Yeah. Time to call it a day. Except he's not the one that gets to make that decision. Wait a minute. It's asleep. I'll steal from it. Oh, I need to be closer. Oh, it wouldn't let me steal. I'll try stealing again. I don't know how you can... I guess you can have stealing fail on somebody who's asleep, because if they have like a key or like, you know, the classic example of a key around somebody's neck, you can fail to do that without necessarily waking them up. You just, you know, they shift because you got real close, and they you know, you decide, I'm not going to do that. Pull your hand back real quick. He's just staring that direction. They're not even really looking at anything, they're just staring at that empty pen. And may as well save it. Erstwhile adventurer. Okay.
Bang! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
He's stuck outside the city.
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Yeah, he's a nice looking bird.
Oh.
Like the armor on the legs.
That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes.
Or is he just wandering out of the city?
Bouquet too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
He just randomly knew I was out here, I guess.
Gate is ordered.
I guess it wouldn't be that hard to
Choked with this sand.
figure out where Van went. And he lets everybody through.
You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
Was he like... I guess he was just on the other side of the gate listening.
Best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
Just ran on ahead. Fashion in this city is kind of weird and silly. I forgot none of them wear shirts, but I guess that does make sense if they're in a desert area. Of course, I don't know how the city is so gigantic if it's in the middle of a desert. For some reason, Penella's wearing a jumpsuit. She's like the only one.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant.
Hey, there's somebody else with at least a layered shirt on.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Strike back to Arcadia!
This is a skins. This is a skin city,
Know
not a
this.
shirt city.
I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people.
Man, even gloves.
In honoring peace,
That guy must love being uncomfortable.
to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Must be hard to get that armor completely adorned with all the long hair that guy has. Started off
to your liking, my lord?
yeah.
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am the Gallo, your highness. It is is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future Emperor, Highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming
That's
you.
enough of Highness. Though indeed I am our Emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's Emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
Not the best idea.
How can he stand about him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
Yeah.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you?
He's been asleep, apparently. Oh, wait.
This place has
I guess
changed
not.
so much. It's like it's not even Rabanasta anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
How has it changed? It's in, like, perfect condition.
That fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Magello to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe, but not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Not through Magello? Like, does he think Magello will sell him an airship? I don't know, maybe Magello can sell airships. What? Why did zoom in on that guy? Is he somewhere around here? I don't know what the... I don't know why the cutscene finished showing that guy by showing that guy talking. Is this the, you're not sure what the sign is for? Well, that's why I clicked on it, because I'm not sure either. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm on the opposite side of where I thought I was. Let's see. The cutscene ended showing this, so it wanted me to go here. I think? Actually, I don't think it wanted me to go there. Okay. It wants me, instead of doing the usual thing where I go around and talk to as many people as I can, I think for the most part when I play this game I'll be ignoring characters unless I have a reason to talk to them. Like if I'm looking for, what is it? Looking for the entrances, or looking for the people that have quests they post. Or I'll just talk to somebody if I haven't talked to them in a while. Talk to anyone. Yeah. I don't know, that seemed kind of strange that the crowd went from booing and hateful staring to applause just because the guy said, "You should be peaceful." I mean, sure, we own your city now, and you clearly didn't want us to be here, but we want peace now that we've conquered you. What's wrong with that? Seems like a pretty quick turnaround for how things like that usually go. Okay. No, it's... okay. I don't remember exactly where to go. I know that sometimes people will post, okay, that guy's a merchant. Yeah. And it's the orphanage, I think? Yeah. What, he... okay. I think there's like a ghost or something down in the left. Because you go like, yeah. Wait. Nobody's been through this door, but there's a tiny little space to squeeze in there. I mean, it's not even that tiny. It looks like even this guy could fit through it. Can't just boost the kid through there and then, you know. I guess it goes upstairs. Wait, how does it go upstairs? Because there's a wall right there. Must be like a landing on the inside there. It looks like maybe the upstairs part of that is just a decoration and it goes to nothing. It must, because I don't know. It doesn't look like there could be a staircase that would fit there. Wait, there's like that's like an apartment building or something. There's lights on up there. I mean, those are probably just decoration lights, but still. I don't know. I kind of like how ridiculous the architecture stuff is in Final Fantasy games. Because they always put like the most ridiculous kind of mix of high tech and ridiculous fantasy together. So it always gives you like a really surreal kind of feeling. Right, this is the beginning area. I thought I was going here. I thought that was the orphanage or whatever. Because I think that's where you go now. The person that was mentioned. Yeah. The person that was mentioned was, I think, the leader of the orphanage that... But I guess not. Okay, I guess this is not where I go. But yeah, like, this is a whole underground city with giant... You know, there's lamps hanging everywhere and vines, and the artwork on these things are very ornate looking, but this is where all of the poor people are supposed to be living in the city. Like, I don't really understand how this could be considered the underclass area. It's just because it doesn't look beat down or, you know, terrible. There's this center square thing. Yeah, this guy is smarter than the main character here, who just wants revenge for the sake of revenge. Doesn't seem like much of a traveling merchant. Onion bombs. Make the enemy stink. Of onion. Guiltless girl. Old Dalan's place. Okay, I guess this isn't the orphanage. Or whatever. At least I'm pretty sure there was an orphanage.
Ah, if it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how
He's
to
got a
steal
rabbit.
something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday. Believe
It's a
me.
rabbit cat.
But that's not why I'm here.
Little pink bunny rabbit.
I want to know how to
That
sneak
guy
into
looks
the palace.
crazy.
They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
I mean, his eyes look more...
Not one to mince words, are
Yeah.
you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
His eyes look
So,
slightly
our
off.
champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there
That's
was a rumor.
why he's there.
Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls, a door, and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
I like how these people in this world, like, nobody in these settings ever, like, tells lies. They always, like, say, oh, okay, it doesn't have magic. It'd be nice if there's somebody that sends you on a fetch quest, but they're either delusional or they lied to you, or they're just making stuff up to feel important. Like, I'm sure that there's probably an MMO where that kind of quest gets assigned, but I never see that in these types of games, really. The single-player versions. I have to go get a sunstone. Okay. Can't hurt to have a map. The Moogle will sell me maps. Well, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, now I am in... Now I want to go to the main square and go south. They tell me I want to go talk to the Moogle first. So I can... Jolly Seek. The only one in the whole Undercity that still works. How does he open that? By poking on it? That's a complex mechanism. Not only does it roll upwards, it also lifts a metal gate so that it can so that you can walk across it. I mean, that's really super complex, and also that's super complex and also very I don't know, it's just strange. Look at this, giant ramparts and all these archways are like 20 feet tall for no reason. I mean, it looks neat and imposing, but, you know, it'd also be more in place if this was, you know, rare and not like, you know, you could almost find like a homeless person living on the streets and they have like a super ornate cardboard box that looks like a gigantic palace, but it's, you know, a cardboard box. That could almost exist in the Final Fantasy universe. Any of them, really. Because most of them have this kind of weird dynamic to them. Yeah. Nope. Wait a minute. It's saying I should go talk to the Moogle by the gate. Is there another Moogle by the gate? Let's hire them. Oh, okay. He rejects it. I'm probably never gonna be this low on gil anyway, so I may as well see the "you can't hire this" message. There's no other Moogle by the gate. Okay. Well, I guess I don't really need a map. At least I can't think of a reason why I need a map. Oh, little fluffy bunnies. I got a potion. I think I'll go attack the rabbit first. It's probably a better target to attack them. Yeah, I got a potion. Oh. I guess the auto attack got deprioritized because I got a potion. There we go. Drab wool. It does not seem like it would be worth very much. I guess I'll attack a hyena. Seems like a step up from rabbits and tomatoes and rats and cacti. I was expecting that to be more of a difficulty. Yeah, I got a cotton cap. I don't. Oh, it's mystic armor. And it's the same thing as... Oh, okay. It doesn't indicate what the magic power is on the description of the item. It just indicates how it would change my attributes. Don't know what a wolf was doing with a cotton cap, though. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's good to know. Yep. Okay. Send me on a fetch quest.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Oh, that's right, you can talk to the birds. Looks like it has an itch on its back. How can you tell? All of these things seem tame. He looks hungry. Then again, maybe not. Why do they have these? I mean, a dog and a cat you can understand why somebody would have them. I mean, they serve a purpose, right? Dogs can be trained to do a variety of tasks. You know, help with hunting, they can be used to corral herd animals, they can, I mean, you know, using them as companionship animals is kind of a recent phenomena, but there's all sorts of tasks that you can actually train a dog to accomplish for you. And a cat, you have it around to take care of rats, because rats are pretty bad. But like, or they're pretty destructive to crops. But yeah, I don't know what having something like that around would be, unless it's for meat. Yeah, that's right, she said they're tame. I guess I'll save it? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I will... I have 22 points already. I guess White Mage is just the default suggestion, probably because they want to make sure that you you have healing ability early in the game. It's not a bad suggestion, because it's the kind of thing that is definitely useful to have. What type of weapon does she use? I'll go with whatever her weapon is that she's, you know, dagger. Except she already has mystic armor. I was thinking of making her a black mage. So maybe I'll just do that. I don't really know what is the best thing to do. Yeah, just make her a black mage. I forgot to look at what her stats were. Well, it says her magic power is better, but she's also wearing a magic enhancing thing. Yeah. Well, for now at least, I think I will not worry about it. Okay. Now I have gambits. Now I can set up the auto fighting, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It doesn't let me set what the gambits actually are. It just has default ones, I guess. I guess. Yeah. Just took a while. What? They aren't doing anything. Okay, now they're doing something. That looks like it would be much more deadly a fighter than it was just then. Okay, well. Let's see if there's anything there. Okay. Increases magic potency. Seems like the analog stick was drifting up there for a moment. I guess it's not doing too bad. Yeah, she already had the I don't think I have any. Okay, yeah. I don't have access to it, otherwise it'd show what I have access to in white. So I don't actually have any black magic yet. Maybe I should have gone to the store and bought some. But oh well. I'll worry about that later. No reason to. Yeah, I want to do the first aid one. Okay. I think I only need the first aid ability. It is weird. I must need to go to the Gambit store to get the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they won't attack anything unless I start attacking. Okay, he changed his target. Okay. Wait. Oh, right. I think you have to buy the first aid ability. You can't just do that, even though it was the selling point of the class. I'm gonna go back to the town and go see if I can get something. Fleeing, just in case. Yeah. Okay. Being a little bit conservative here with my item collection, or stingy with my item use. But I'm gonna go and get some abilities. I forgot that you had to buy absolutely everything that you unlock. You have to unlock it twice. First for the character, or first for the general party to use, and then for the specific character to use it as part of their stuff they get. Okay, not that way. I'll learn the layout of this square eventually. Like, I do vaguely remember it, but it's not enough. Maybe I'll give a magic thing off. Just so I have the option. There. And hopefully that's one of the spells that Pinello can learn. And here I'm gonna buy first aid if I can afford it. No. I guess I can't buy first aid yet. Well, that's unfortunate, but not too bad. Let's see. Alright, at least got something. There we go. I guess I'll look to see if there's something else I can buy while I'm here. I may as well. Okay. Wandering around randomly. Maybe my character's defense seems to be okay, but maybe I'll get a better weapon. I'll want to get a dagger. Nope, I already have a dagger. And yeah, everything else is other stuff. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go on. There's kind of no point to backtracking and checking out this stuff. It's kind of no point to that anyway, to make sure I'm leveled appropriately. Because I think for the most part you can just go through this game without worrying too much about being appropriately equipped or leveled. And I did not even think of it until now, but it looks like the region that my webcam is operating in, or taking up, doesn't seem to have any important information on it. Like there's character hit points and stuff. Pinello's hit points got down to, I think, 7 or something when I was running around earlier. That's why I was going to use first aid. That's why I said I was stingy with the items, because it's not really been shy with giving me items. There's a bunch of treasure and stuff in this game that, if I recall correctly, you have to basically kill certain enemies dozens of times in order to get a chance for the item to be dropped as loot. And so there's like a bunch of weird level grindy stuff that you do in order to unlock absolutely everything. But you know, I'm not gonna be doing that. Actually, what does this person sell? Okay, they just sell weapons. Wait. Oh, okay. I wonder if the first aid was sold at that store. I just wasn't in the right tab. Probably. Wow. These people are crazy. Onion things. Like what are these? Like what actually it is onion arrows? Like is it a style of arrow maybe? I don't know. Let's see. This person's selling magic and... Okay, so this person is selling all of the stuff that I could buy in the city, it looks like. That's a little bit unexpected. But I guess it makes sense from a game design perspective. I just didn't realize I needed to go all the way back. I don't know if I need eye drops at all, but I can't buy anything anyway. The children work. Yeah. Looks like you're doing some hard work there. Actually, why aren't you in the shade? You're just... Because, you know, you could just move over, set this thing up to create a little sunshade for yourself. Okay. Well, that person did tell me to talk to all the children, because the children know what's up. So, that's why I went ahead and talked to that kid. Even though there's no reason to. Well, I guess I'm going to just use potions when my characters get low on health. Maybe I should... Since I'm going to switch to using the gambits and my, for the most part, pretty soon. And also I'm going to not be using these item selections. Maybe I should put the I should put the camera over here. Right, they didn't auto-select a new target. The gambits that they use must be something like... Well, that was... I should have canceled my action to use an item. But, oh well. I'm not exactly certain that I would have used it in time for the enemy. Ah. It feels kind of awkward to run around these treasures and not know exactly where to stand in order to get the pickup prompt to appear. Because it seems like it's at least partly not responsive. Like the same button is used to pick up those items and also to open the combat menu. Okay, and now I'm wishing that I had a bow or something. I guess I'll go pick up this treasure. Because even if I just wander around randomly, it will still sort of be progress. If I'm just wandering around randomly and fighting enemies. I mean, sort of not progress, but sort of progress. Okay. If I recall correctly, they're at the very last one of these checkpoints that they could be. And after you find them, you have to go to each one of them individually. I think I don't want to fight those, nor that. It feels weird to have all these loading screens. Okay. Oh, he like sprained his leg or something. And that shirt, it's weird to have that shirt. Explain the situation or just leave. I could just leave when he asks me what I'm doing out there. Just leave quietly, not say anything. Now he's sending me on a side quest. Hooray. I'm not sure if I saved. I didn't save already because their hit points aren't full right now. He wants me to make one. And it must be really annoying and frustrating to try to make these sunstones. Because apparently they can only make one at a time, but he had to make a bunch. Guess that one is... gonna run over here and grab this. Ooh, I got an antidote. And I didn't even draw the attention of those monsters. Or those enemies. Literally do nothing or do something. Those are my options. There we go. 36%. Seems strange to put all this coding in to make it record a percentage of completion and then like never use this thing again. Like, I'm not certain, but I don't think that generally, I don't think there were any other missions that have this mechanic. No other things you do. I'm probably wrong, but you know, in general, I don't think this was a thing you did. There's a treasure chest here again. I wonder if those are completely random or not. Or, you know, general loot randomness. I'm just not sure. Well. Yeah, there's 4 of these, I guess, but I only need to go to 3. Why are those in urns anyway? Because I imagine the reason why the treasure is around is because it's just people were out here and dropped stuff and I'm just finding random stuff. But like, if that's what's going on, then I would think it'd be better to make these like glowing sparkles or something. Not like... Because most of the treasure mechanics in the game are you, to get most of the money, you get the loot drops from the various types of critters. Like if this drops a wolf pelt or hyena pelt, then I sell it for money, and that's where I get my money from. Like that's how all the money stuff in the game works, as far as I remember. But, you know, so those pots, they don't need to be pots to have, like, the 42 money. It could just be a sparkle that's on the ground. So they don't need to make it like a treasure chest looking thing to have the this exist as a mechanic. Yeah. I need a ranged mechanic. And now it's chasing me. Okay. Well, there we go. Drab wool. Well then. I'm kind of, I wish that I had some kind of, thing. That goes... That's the... I think that's the city. I think that is. I'm gonna look at the map real quick. Okay, yeah, that is. Kind of doesn't look like the city very much, but Because the city had a gigantic palace, right? And I know the city is supposed to be like huge and stuff, but like it looks like I'm only seeing the walls. And yeah, it looks like it's only the outer walls. I don't know, it just looks kind of odd. Okay, I guess I want to go as far to the side as I can. Okay. Well, I will slowly make my way through this. I got a firestone. It seems like kind of nice loot for a hyena to have. Well, I broke my chain, but... I killed that rabbit that ran away. Annoying running away rabbit. At least these hyenas don't run away. I don't remember the enemies running away too often, but then again, I think when I played the game, I mostly had my characters use guns and arrows. Or guns and bows. Just imagine a world that you had things like planes or airships, but you didn't have like guns. Like if the physics of the world were such that, you know, you didn't have the materials to create guns, but you had metal to create blades. I mean, what would that require? It'd just require that you don't have the chemicals to make gunpowder. But you could have, oh right, I was gonna open that to use an item, but nope, you have to use it from the action menu. But yeah, like, it'd be... Could probably talk to like a physicist or something to say like what needs to be true for you to not have guns. Because you can make guns out of things that aren't gunpowder, but like compressed air or steam or something. Oh, it's a benga. That's nice. What? You cast protect on me? Okay. But if you had no gunpowder, then people wouldn't necessarily think to make a gun out of compressed air. Because the ideas that are floating around is what technology is made of, and nobody ever has. Oh right, putting the camera on that side covers up the text sometimes. I guess maybe I'll cover up the hit points thing, because I don't want to switch that every time I enter a cutscene or enter a battle. Guess I could put it in one of the top corners, but then that will cover up more of the cutscenes. I don't know. I guess I'll just leave it on the bottom right for now, unless somebody says something. We were running around taunting wolves. And then I injured myself and still got away from... I guess that makes sense, because he might have like twisted his ankle or something, but then still had to run on it. I mean, I guess he must have not hurt himself that bad if you just need to sit down for a bit. Man, that's not much of a run. It's like a straight-armed jog. And hopping, sort of a hopping jog. It's one of the weird things about the Final Fantasy universe is that they put so much detail into the character models and the worlds to make them look very ornate. But then like all of the motion that exists, every time characters move, they always have these weird like kind of awkward sort of movement animations. I don't know. It always seems that way to me. Like I've not seen all the Final Fantasy games, but you know, the cutscenes usually, I don't know, it kind of feels almost like the way that motion capture feels when people can't move around freely in motion capture. I guess I can't speak for like Final Fantasy 15, but I've seen gameplay footage of 14, and 14 still has this weird sort of awkwardness to the movements and whatnot that this one does. So I don't know. It's kind of difficult to describe what I mean, I think. At least in a way that feels satisfactory to me. Still have Protect on me. That's unexpected. I guess I'll go grab these. It's funny that the fleeing button doesn't make you move any faster. Like I know why it, I mean, I don't know why they don't make you move faster, but I know why it exists, so you can tell the party members you don't have direct control over to stop doing fighting. It's still kind of weird to see it just say fleeing and you don't actually move faster. And I can't flee when I'm in the city. And the running that you do in the game when you're like moving around, it doesn't look like you're running. You're kind of like, it looks like they're doing a paced jogging. Like it looks more like what would be not a sprint or something, but like what somebody would be a practiced jogger might do when they're running. Kind of seems that way to me.
Hey, Vaughn. It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kind of supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo.
I'm gonna drink some coffee.
And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me, I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Sorry, Penelo.
She never was even curious about why he was trying to create a sunstone. Or why he like immediately came back here. It's kind of weird. I didn't even use the thing, but oh well. Okay.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into
No, he doesn't even like let me see what he's doing.
You go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see.
Why do
Listen,
you
Vaughn,
have that?
For the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Very, weird. Yeah. I know where that was, because I went there earlier. No, I don't think I need to hear the nonsense you were talking about. Don't know why he had the old key to the treasury. I mean, all he needed was a pretty easy to make item, which must be pretty common to fix that key to the treasury. So it's not like he has it because he pieced it together or
Squads
something.
326 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
Ooh, it's a secret person. Why is it showing me that random thing? I mean, I guess it's showing me that, you know, there's something that's going to go wrong with I'm gonna get into the palace. And was that guy the person who talked about the treasury first, or did Van say like he was gonna sneak in there and steal stuff from the treasury? Because I don't think he said that. He just like, I'm gonna get into there. This guy just has onion bombs and potions and antidotes, I guess, but man, there's a guy in the slums, or the Undercity. I don't know if this is supposed to be the slums. It's called Lowtown, it's underground, and I think somebody says that the people who are down in their luck live here. But you know, that, yeah. But I don't know if that's a thing that I invented in my mind the last time I played this, or a thing that's in the actual game somewhere. Like some random person tells it to you. Yeah. How does he feel claustrophobic? I mean, yeah, I guess the corridors are kind of... I mean, there's corridors everywhere, but... And it's dark because there's only a few openings that go above, and you have to live on lantern light or whatever, but I don't know how you could really get that claustrophobic down here. I guess people that have things like claustrophobia don't really need much of an excuse to feel that way. But still, you know, in terms of a underground society, this is like one of the most open, well-lit and liked underground societies ever. What is up there? I kind of wish I could scroll the camera up more so I could actually see, like, does that open into the sky? And what are those things there? Like, is something turning them, or are they just turning for no reason? What does this person say? Water Watcher. Yep, there's ghosts in the sewers. That is true, there are ghosts in the sewers. Like old sewers. Let's see, what does this person sell? Want some first aid. Nope. Well, you live in the slums and there's not much down here, but there is a guy that sells bombs to anybody who asks. I don't know if this is the safest place. All the discontented people. You just pokes it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can just crawl through that little hole up there. Okay, what? Didn't he say that he'd need tools to get it open? That he'd ask me about? Oh, that's not him. He doesn't even want to go down there, he just unlocked it. And I didn't even need the... He knew that I needed to go through this door, but he didn't have, like, a key for it. Like, wouldn't it have made more sense if the guy I just was talking to said that he locked this place so, you know, people don't normally go down here? Wouldn't it make more sense if he gave me a key and I got access to this place because I had a key for it? Like, why have it be, why have it be that? It just seems weird. I don't know. Like, I'm sure it's not that. I'm sure it, like, makes sense in some way, but it seems more to me that what I'd want to do is, aha! Take that, rat.
Yeah.
I can't turn on auto fight yet. Maybe I need to go to that shop that sells the... Wait, oh, I went the wrong way. Oh well. I guess I'll get whatever treasure that is. Come back here. Yeah, okay, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't fight the rat. Oh, okay, I got a thing. And really, he can't, like, step up there. Okay. It's kind of weird to see stuff like that. Especially after playing Breath of the Wild for as long as I have. Or other such games. You see stuff like this and it just is that much more glaring. I mean, it's not like this is a reasonable looking obstacle in most any sort of game, but it makes it a lot more unreasonable when you look at it and you think, oh, in this other game I wouldn't even have to use my climbing ability. I'd just be able to either run up it or, you know, have the character do their hop over a knee-high fence animation to go across it. I kind of want to see obstacles in games that are even more ridiculous than that. Like, you know, a solitary string that cuts across the path at about neck height. So if they could duck, they would be able to get through it, but they can't. And that's like the only thing it is. Like if there was a solitary string at neck height across this hallway, then the character goes to it and they can't pass it. But there's like nothing else visibly wrong. You know? I mean, if it's going to be absurd, I'd rather it be absurd in an obvious Joker kind of way and not a, is this a joke or are these people just like what were the designers doing? Like maybe it is an obvious joke. Like if I worked for this company, I'd probably put obvious jokes in my designs too, but or I'd probably put jokes in all my design work. I mean, I think that's the basis that they design most of these characters around. I mean, I think I get that there's a clear aesthetic here with what this character's outfit is. You know, it looks really bizarre, but like the whole city is filled with people that that either have these half shirts or half length shirts on or these really small tops or just don't have shirts on at all. Which kind of makes sense if it's a desert city. It's just that it looks It's just that it looks a bit weird. But like there's nothing, the thing about it being a desert city and everyone looking like that though is it's so easy to forget that this town is supposed to be in the middle of a desert. You know, because I don't know, there's just all the characters walking around in heavy armor. You know, they don't like the soldiers all have helmets on still. It seems like it'd be obvious to make those soldiers take their helmets off. Because if you were a soldier stationed in the middle of a desert in a town that you controlled, like I'd like to imagine that the leadership of that town guard, or you know, the leadership of that army or whatever, would at least allow people to remove the helmets so that they don't get like stuffy in there with the heat of the city being locked in by your armor. Like you'd want to give them armor that's appropriate for the desert, because if enduring the heat is something that they just have to do, you want to make sure they only have to do it when it's absolutely necessary for them to wear that heavy armor. But if it's like peacetime and you're on guard duty, you'd want the soldiers to be dressed appropriate for the weather, and probably also fit in with the aesthetic of the locals, maybe, so that they're less glaring as they're less glaringly outsiders compared to you know, everyone else. But I don't know. That might be the kind of fiddly little details that they don't have time to consider. I don't know if this game had, you know, Final Fantasy is like their flagship series and it always sells a lot, but I don't know if they reached the point in design-wise with this game that they have now. Like, I don't know when exactly the budget for lots of ridiculous design time and whatnot went into this. It seems to me more like these characters in this world doesn't have a very understandable, like what is that? Like, a lot of things about these worlds don't seem like they're very well designed or thought out. And it seems like some things are actually kind of clever and interesting, but it's kind of like a surreal sort of thing, I think. The feeling that the game gives off is a surreal feeling. I'll get those. I guess I don't need to have my, I guess I don't really need to have the health stats visible, because there's that little bar that exists. Yeah, 62 gil. Fish that's flying above the water. It's very lost. Oops. Wasn't thinking very, oh wait, that's like an autosave, I guess. Oh, okay. I did not think this game had an autosave for some reason. That was unexpected, but I thought I would have survived another hit before. Wait. Did that treasure not appear? I think there was a treasure here last time, but I guess, did it autosave when I got the game over and just kicked me out to the the beginning of the area, or did it just not spawn this time? I don't know. I don't know, it's confusing. Oh well. At least I don't have to run around through the previous area again. Okay. I guess I'll use these potions so I'm not constantly dying and reloading. There's a treasure down there. Those piranha fish are pretty pretty hazardous. I wonder if I'm supposed to have actually sold off some of the loot so that I can buy some better equipment. I mean, I'm kind of confined to daggers because I chose the class that has daggers. But I could probably get something better than what I have now. I don't think I need to worry about that though, for the most part. But yeah. Can't wait to get to the auto battle stuff. This is just the like beginning area of the game. Arrow moat. I can't remember if the boss battle that's up here, well, the enemy's probably weak to arrow. Yeah. Which is the arrow magic thing. It's also another thing, like the moats exist, but like you don't ever, I don't think you ever use moats in, they don't seem to use them in Warfare. You'd think that you'd just equip somebody with, you know, here's a pouch full of these one-use items that deal a lot of damage, and you don't have to be talented in magic in order to use them. You can use them. There we go. I think that's the way forward, so I'm gonna look down this other way. Yeah, there's a treasure over here. But yeah, I don't really understand how a lot of these worlds are supposed to make sense internally. Like in terms of stories, their stories usually make sense, but you know, it always seems to me like the best ideas to do for game design would be to come up with the themes and ideas first, and then design the game around that. But it seems to me more like the game mechanics are decided, and then they write a story that has completely nothing to do with the game mechanics for the most part. So you wind up with this weird, sort of confused mishmash of things. Yeah, climb the stairs. Well, let's see. I could turn back, I guess, and go get some equipment, but I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I'd have to... I wouldn't be running back super far or anything, but... yeah. Well, I'm not like not necessarily equipped, but I think if I go up there, let's see. Oh, I have a head guard, apparently. So I do have something that's better than what I had on before. I have no extra... yeah, there's nothing else I can... may as well not buy anymore. Just in case, I will go ahead and go up there. Yep. That's a very wide staircase for a secret entrance into the palace from the Undercity. From the sewers, actually. A crazy flying motorcycle that these characters have. And if I recall correctly, both those characters start with a bow and a gun, respectively. I'm not going back empty-handed. Let's see. Well, he could search through all these boxes, or he could open up this urn. Wow, that's some way to open. Oh. Oh, and it just hovers. That's kind of an interesting little thing. Like, this whole world is filled with super magical. No, I'll save to this. If I have to restart because I screwed myself over, that won't be a problem. I don't think that'll be a problem. But yeah, that's what that icon in the top left must mean. Every time I go in, I save it. Oh, that's nice that there's... it's nice that there's more than just guards in this place. Yeah, I got an antidote and a map and an elixir. Elixirs are potentially valuable. Does it say what the value of these things are? Yeah, I think elixirs are usually like one of the most valuable usable items in these games. So that right there is probably worth the stealing that he's done. But you know, he wants to get something that's story valuable, not in-game valuable. Hawk and a lion. Random servants just walking around. Yeah, they don't want anybody that's not upper class or ruling class to be at the feast. That kind of makes sense. Okay. I'm just talking to these people because I can't remember if they tell you anything that's neat. It's like, oh, I liked parades. Wish I could have seen them. I guess he's one of the unlucky people who had to work during the parade, the last parade, and this one. Okay, don't do the thing we said, now we're leaving. Obviously I want the... Well, I was hoping for something more like an elixir again, but... Yeah, talking about how you can't sneak in, obviously. Okay, well... It improves my magic resist and gives me more hit points. Okay. That's enough, I think. For better armor to do, I guess. Yep. That guy's just here to get treats, I guess. Just one guard. I don't think they're... Yeah, you're just thinking aloud, I guess. What's he trying to do? Go upstairs? Well, isn't that the only thing to do around here? I guess you could pace back and forth aimlessly, but... Yeah. I'll help you go upstairs. Yeah, see, this is exactly why you don't want to have just one guard.
Hello?
Wait, what? Okay, this is kind of... There's a log. Oh, you can scroll back. That's kind of neat. I don't remember that being a thing.
Hey, Buckethead!
Wait, what's... Now's your chance, get going. What? Did the guard really not know who did that? And they're not even like talking or anything. Man, I was expecting something more like he turns his attention towards me and the other guy throws a rock at him or bonks him on the head or something, but that's like the worst guard ever. You're 20 feet away and you shout at him and he just walks to you and then just stares at somebody. Like, I think that might be one of the worst guards I've ever seen in anything. I can't think of anything that's worse than what that guy did. But see, that's why you have at least two. So that one of them can engage in that behavior and the other one can just watch. You know. Yeah, I guess that's also why you don't have guards that are that terrible. I guess they probably have their soldiers are not well trained at all. I guess that's what that's supposed to mean, is that the soldiers aren't well trained, they're just, you know, random mooks in armor. Are you homeless? Don't be homeless, be a soldier. We'll give you armor and food and a weapon and you just do what we say. And then they do that, I guess. They don't train them, they don't like discipline them at all, they just, you know, you just have to pretend that you're loyal to us if any superiors are around. Okay. Got a signet to find. Oh, they're showing off what the signet looks like, I guess.
Over here! Hello?
Okay. I sort of vaguely remember doing this, but I don't remember the,
Over here!
What? I guess I'll use it. I don't think it does anything, though. Yeah. Oh, and I tracked myself in here because I went the wrong direction. Oh well. I can get pretty close to them without me noticing. Okay, so...
Hello?
I guess that other guard is not the type that would ever be fooled by that. Can I pass in front of him? Yeah, I guess I can. Lion signet, okay. This is a very strange layout. I mean, what was this room for originally? It's just hallways with walkways and... I don't know. If I look at the map, does it say... It doesn't really show off anything. The garden stairs. Yeah, it doesn't like give any clue. Like the layout here looks like it's just a bunch of hallways. Looks like it could be a painting gallery or something. Like just stuff to look at on the walls. Like that might make sense, but the walls are like too bumpy and ornate for that to make total sense. How did he use the crescent stone? He just held it up. If it's like a magic key card or something, then the hidden way is lit. He just can easily squeeze through here, but he doesn't. What is that supposed to be down there? A lot of the level design or geometry of this is very confusing looking, at least to me.
Over here!
They all just decide to run down there now.
Hello?
I think I do this. I wasn't really paying attention if the particular pathway forward is specifically in this direction. Yeah. Find nothing out of the ordinary. The hidden way is lit. It's weird, like I have to be standing in exactly the right spot sometimes. Something not quite right. What's not quite right about it?
Over here!
Okay.
Hey, Buckethead! Over here!
I guess they go to the end of each intersection.
Hello?
I guess I'll do that. I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, I guess I boxed myself in, kind of. I'm not really paying too much attention to what I'm doing here.
Hey, Buckethead!
Okay.
Over here!
Okay, well.
Hello?
I guess I'll do this and put him in that corner, I guess. No, I guess I can go over here. Doesn't seem like I would be able to go over there. I guess I got another one of those hit point up things. If only I had Panella with me. I'll have another party member soon. If I recall correctly, I'll basically have won't have my full party like immediately, but it is pretty soon also.
Hey, Buckethead!
I needed to do that before I did the thing. Is this still active? Okay, it is still active.
Hello?
It looks like you're getting way too close to that before. Looks like you're getting way too close to everything. Like a lot closer than I would think would be doable. It's also suspicious. Oh, okay. I guess that's... I was looking at the thing at the top, but I guess that light is... I guess that light above the doorway is something else. But if that's all it took, like, how come people didn't find this? That's pretty ridiculous. Oh, now I'm locked in the treasure room. Yeah, that's right. He has no escape plan. Let's just say, yep, it's tightly shut. So, he managed to lock himself into the treasure vault. How is that a hidden pathway at all? This wall looks suspicious. Well, yeah, it looks like a golden door. What? Small object that looks like a switch? Where? Okay, I don't see how there was a switch there. Okay. Okay, that looks like a unique thing. I like how there was just a pure black void beyond the wall. I don't know, that doesn't look like walls, those look like doors. But I guess they're just the standard ornate, overly ornate looking architecture. And that thing just opened. And he just goes for it, because, yeah.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then,
And
I'll take that.
she was already in here,
I found it, it's mine.
apparently.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Everybody just wants the same thing.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
It'd make more sense if you actually, like, tried to catch him rather than just stand around awkwardly in front of him saying, "That's mine, give it to me." He found the only thing that those people wanted. Why did that thing automatically open anyway? And did he just leave out through like the front door or something? Hey, this is the part of the map that... That's the part of the map that I saw from the, the map contained a treasure vault, a few hallways, and the basement area. Okay, but it didn't contain the treasure vault itself, just the corridors leading to the treasure vault. I guess he must have hopped this velvet rope or whatever. So it doesn't look like there's an entrance down there or a door. Yeah, the design of this world is like very confusing looking. Oh, okay. I guess this is the... He just casually went through the door. They went, oh, well, I guess he got away. He went through the door. I like these lanterns. They're like held in place with magnetism or something. Or I guess magicitism. But like, why are those ones hanging from the string in the wall? At least that looks like there's a little thread. Yeah, I think there's a little thread that they're hanging from. Like a golden chain or something. But some of them aren't. They're just suspended. This isn't even an area that guards care about at all. Even though the vault is down here. The treasure vault. I guess if there's only one entrance... Guess if there's only one entrance into it, it doesn't matter. The soldiers got drunk again. They're all fighting each other. I guess some of the soldiers are in silver armor and some are in black.
That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
Just firing into the courtyard of the castle.
Running!
Stop it! That's annoying.
End of the line. You have something.
Where did they park that motorcycle? That hover motorcycle.
Damn! All this way!
Fran, let's move!
More?
Off with you.
Let go of me! Keep this up and I will.
What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
Not slipping.
Not good.
Yeah, it's very...
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates?
He didn't
Do you
choose
have an
that.
airship?
Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Why did it give me that warning? Oh, it's still giving me the warning that I can't leave the area easily. I think that's because there's a boss ahead. Okay. It doesn't let me set. I must need to like enter the shop in order to do that. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Attack any ally. Okay. Doesn't let you do that. Oh, press B to exit. Okay, it's letting me scroll through here to see what everything is. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's letting you set multiple different lists. Okay, that's good to know. I don't think you could set preset configurations in the original version of this. Okay. What was the party? Oh, okay. That just sets my currently active people. Yeah, I could just turn them off. That's good to know. They both don't have a... Let's see. Yeah, he has a gun. And she has a bow. So I'll set them to be the gun and the bow class. What was the gun? Machinist. Okay. That makes sense. And then she will be a archer. Yep. Just kind of assigning them their default roles-ish. I don't even remember like if the character's attributes have that much of an impact on their on combat. Like I know if your speed is a lot higher than an enemy's speed, that you can get multiple strikes on enemies with your weapon in a row without needing to take extra turns. I think that's what speed is set to, but like I don't remember if anything else really. I mean, the numbers for magic power and like defense and vitality, they all mean things, but I don't remember if they mean anything that makes a huge difference. Okay, yeah, he has it set to party leader's target. I think I'm just gonna use nearest visible. What? I guess it's showing everything that the character has access to, potentially. Okay. I think if I create alternate sets, I want to start from scratch each time, so I'm going to do that first. The minus button is always awkwardly placed, I think. I can't even remember. This list of assignable things is something like... How many is it? It gets to be like 10 segments long or something. I can't remember how you unlock the extra ones, but I do remember that exists. Well, I'm gonna set their default ones. Yeah, that seems fine to me. Actually, party leader's target, I guess that makes sense. Ally status, hit point critical, no. Oh, okay, I can't set it to what I was going to set it to. Ally incapacitated, use Phoenix down. Cure? Does she have access to cure? I guess she does if it's letting me... set it. Does she have access to fire too? She has steel. Oh, okay, that's how you get additional ones. You just buy them off of there. Huh, okay. I don't have... wait. That's in white. Does that mean that she... I'm just gonna search the menus to figure out what they have, because it's easier that way. Okay, they do have first aid. And steel. Okay. Okay, she does have cure. So I'll give Fran cure. And now I have the first aid. Okay. Okay. Well, nearest visible. Attack. Oh wait, that's... Okay. Ally below. Okay. I'm just sorting through this, trying to figure this out. If an ally is below 30 hit points, she'll cure them. And if not, she'll attack them. Attack enemies. It feels like the L and R buttons are oversensitive to the point where it triggers twice when I only want it to trigger once. Yeah, it feels kind of weird. I don't know what's causing that to do that. Okay, I'm going to remove that and put it on the ZL, ZR. I always get those confused too. Let's see, what else? Lowest HP. Lowest level foe, maybe? Actually, yeah, I just have allies. I guess I'll give him, actually, a yeah. Ally HP is critical. Use first, no, use first aid. There we go. Any foe. I don't care who he attacks. Well, let's see, she'll cast Cure. Probably only need two, probably only need 2 cures. Selected action cannot target a foe. Okay, I didn't have the option to make it attack only trigger on foes that have full hit points. Because if I had that option, I'd have the steal trigger on enemies with full hit points, but that doesn't exist right now. Yet. So I guess I'll just set these two. Well, maybe I'll set him the HP critical thing too. I don't think I'll need it at all. Just in case. Because I may as well do that. I don't really need an extra gambit slot for anything. I guess I'll just buy some things just because I'm not going to be using most of this for anything. Wow, he gets a lot of those slots. Yeah, why not? Wow, they're all like right next to each other. I'll have him be my primary stealer, I guess. That's why I'm gonna give him the extra gambit slots. Oh, I guess I could have gone down here. Let's see. I don't think doesn't really look like there's much of anything I can use right away. I guess unlocking more options is always a good idea in general. I guess since she'll be my primary healer, maybe I should give her the extra amulet that I have. Yeah. Gain MP after taking damage. Oh, maybe I should have given her that, since she's the healer primarily. Or since she has cure magic. I wonder what would be the most interesting combination of things to take. Like, I don't have access to time magic yet, and I don't think anybody was selling crossbows. So if I picked the time mage, or whatever, class, then none of the characters would be able to use any of the, or what is it, time battle mage or something, or temporal battle mage? I can't remember what they called it. But if I picked one of those classes, I wouldn't be able to use any of their features for a little while. Let's see. Since I gave her first aid, if they're out of magic, to cast curing, I can prioritize first aid after. There we go. Maybe since both of them can use... Yeah, maybe I'll just have him attack the nearest visible enemy. I won't worry about anything more complex than that. What? Fallen soldiers.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on. To feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper.
They're in pretty good condition.
Used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Like, is that really that clever? Like, throw on a big celebration to, I don't know, to invite somebody to attack you and then, aha, you can't attack us because we're going to just bomb everything while you're nearby. Like, I don't know, that seems a little strange, because weren't a bunch of their soldiers in the courtyard too? Because it's not like the... I mean, the way the cutscene looked, it kind of looked like... I think there were two different sets of armor, but the guards look so similar. It's hard to understand how that makes any sense, really. I guess I'll go up on the upper path first, so I can get whatever treasures are up there. But it makes sense to me, like... Okay, there's no treasure there. Ah. But, the guards don't look like... Oh, okay, that's the way I went in, I think, originally. Yeah, I think that's the way I went in, that I couldn't go down the stairs. And now since those stairs are still broken, I can't just jump down there and resume. I have to go over here. But yeah, I think the guards all looked like they were the same. Kind of interpret that as, I mean, you know, if I was making fun of the game, it'd be that what I'm doing is it would be that what I'm doing if I was making fun of the game is like all of the various enemies are all of the various guards just got drunk or something and they're just fighting each other for no reason. Which I could see that being an interesting, like, opposition force. Like, if you had a society that valued combat above everything else, and they just all fought each other for no reason all the time, then you could just have, like, guards are generally given non-lethal weapons, and if they all get drunk and disorderly or just get bored or something and start attacking each other, then they won't kill each other. But that'll keep them in good condition for fighting if they ever need to, if they ever want to go to war to achieve some political ends. Then their neighbors would not be used to that. And then you'd like have some weapon master distribute actual like life-threatening weapons to everybody, to make sure that you get the effectiveness of an army actually active in the world, rather than just worrying about the rather than just having it so that all your enemies will be Whee! I think I'll equip Fran with another gambit. If I'm outside of combat, and somebody's below 50, then use cure on them. But yeah, if yeah, that works. But yeah, the can't cross through the water, this water, for some reason. Even though it's like, what would that even be? Like exits right over there, because I think that's where you fight rats at the beginning of the game. Or that's where he was fighting rats just a short time ago. Okay, I wasn't able to tell if exactly if there was something down there or not. But the way that this is all just laid out, it always seems very confusing looking. Like I like a lot of the designs and stuff, but you know, this sewer system looks extremely difficult to justify as a thing. Like it's massive and it just looks confusing to see. I got horn from the toad. Ah. But yeah, like a lot of these layouts are confusing and like unnecessarily large. Actually, I didn't check the equipment. Yeah. Give her the magic resist, reduce MP to 0. Yeah, I don't want to equip that. I guess he's not using MP, so I'll just give it to him. Even though even though Van didn't want to give it to him, I'm giving it to him, so. Tough luck, Van. Chromed leathers. I like that there's a little picture there. Guess that means there's chrome studs put on the leather. Leather cap. Okay, a leather cap would be a downgrade. Would the cotton cap? I guess it increase magic power, so maybe I'll except it decrease my hit points. No, I think it's probably fine the way it is. Seems a bit strange to worry about it all that much because, you know, it's still the beginning areas of the game. So it's bound to be not too difficult yet. Okay. Getting lost in these confined corridors. Yeah, I don't think Balthier will probably not need magic power, so. That one thing that he stole is like just an equipable item. It's not even like a key item or a story item, or like something that he figures out later is an equipable item. Nope, he just knows right away that it's equipable. Kotetsu? Is that a weapon? Okay, yeah, it's a katana. Well, none of my people can equip a katana yet. Because I didn't make any of my people the katana class. Whatever it was. Was it Bushi? Was the katana class, I think. Yeah, but this is like a dead end. Like, the sewers are like roughly symmetrical. It'd do a lot to make the place more navigatable if I had a better understanding of like, I don't know, it's like no matter where you go in the sewers, they all kind of look the same, or mostly the same. And it has these like weird fences that are blocked off that go onto these, you know, hallways that go on forever beyond them. Like a lot of this is just confusing looking. East sluice control? Why do I need to go to the sluice control? Get out of here.
Who would be next?
Hey, look, little spots of blood. There's the other crazy character. What? Why did he need to catch her?
And our troubles with them.
Well, I guess this person is on our team now too. Whoever they are. Oh. I think I got money from beating them because they're soldiers. Yeah, you don't get them from just random enemies, but I guess soldiers give money to you. Luckily, these soldiers are terrible in combat.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn, and this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Well, he did give that guy
Amalia.
the magicite.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
She's not even wearing a disguise.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
Well, it's impressive because Balthier had it.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
It means you're some dumb kid. That's what it means. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty impressive that Balthier had that item equipped and somehow Van was holding it. That's the thing I'd be impressed by if I saw that. Not the fact that it was glowing. But yeah, this is what I mean by like the place looking confusing, because that looks like it might be a staircase, but if you go up here it's like not. And this is one of the few places that it looks like you can't actually go down there. But like all of these, like a lot of these places also like connect to each other. Like you can see rooms that you should be able to visit, but you're never quite sure if they actually do connect.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions. No longer.
It's like, well, we are kind of all thieves and murderers.
Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance. Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay, so he clearly knows who she is. So her fake identity is for the sake of this main character guy, I guess. Do, 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 do. But yeah, like this was visible from the other room, I think. Yeah, because that's the combat arena that you were in. And there's a gate that is there. Like, this is what makes the game so confusing to navigate, because you see that area that's clearly there, but it only has like one spot that's marked off, and then the minimap only shows the region that you are currently in, instead of like how that other room, like if I made this, I'd make the minimap show off the other room in like a faded color, so you can still see how it connects to the previous room and what the shape of the previous room was. And then the world map has the same thing going on, where it's like, it shows these obvious like gaps between them, but it like puts enough space there that you can see that they're supposed to fit together, but there's so much room between all of them that you're not sure if it's supposed to be a direct connection from thing to thing, or if there's supposed to be space. Like, I think it's inconsistent too, like sometimes those dashes indicate a large space between them and sometimes they don't. So you kind of wind up with this really weird kind of design that looks very confusing. Could just run away, right? Oh. I was gonna press that because it didn't look like his attack was going. But I think the characters are just gonna take care of this themselves. Maybe I should have set Fran's resist thing to be a little bit bit more diligent about keeping people's hit points up. Oh, two of the characters got blinded. Oh. I don't think I have the auto setup ability yet to have them automatically cure blindness. Okay. That is a very dramatic looking win that did not require the refocus of the camera, I would think. But you know. And they're all standing around posing. But yeah, it does this like at the end of all of the boss fight battles, I guess, because the game doesn't normally have victory screens. So it just does this occasionally so you can, I guess, feel like you've accomplished something. even though there's kind of no point for them to stand around and do that battle. Like, I'm sure there's probably a reason why you can't run away, but I don't remember what it is. I'm just gonna double check to make sure. Nope. It's ally status. HP critical. I guess I'll go to this next room and see if there's... I also don't remember if those status effects wear off or not. I guess their accuracy isn't super bad, it's just not as good. I'm at least gonna use one of these. There we go, eye drops. Probably the guy with the gun first. It seems a little more hazardous to use a gun if somebody's blind rather than a sword. But the way that blindness works, I think, is effectively just you have stuff in your eyes so you can't see. It doesn't actually make you blind. But I'm gonna use that more. Okay. What is that? It's like a... It's got like... I wanted to say those were like giant floppy ears, but I don't think those are supposed to be ears. Because it does have ears, and they're like sharp elf ears. But it also has the things come out of the back of its head. Like horns or hair or something. It just looks so weird. Its wings are like... I don't know what those wings are supposed to be. I mean, it looks really weird. That's everything in the series. Like, is that supposed to be... Was that creature being designed like that turned in as a joke, or was it like, is there some design philosophy that led them to create a thing with wings that have like lace patterns down the edges of the wings and whatnot? Like, I don't know. Is it a joke, or is it just like a ridiculous design philosophy? Like, I can imagine reasons why something would be designed like that, but that looks more like a artificial thing rather than a creature. Like, if you create an animated living statue, like, maybe you'd do that as a gargoyle or something. But, like, its tail is... Looks like it has a little wind vane pattern or something on it. Garchimacera. So whatever that is, that's a Garchimacera. I wonder if that's a real word of some kind. For all I know, that could be like a Chinese or Japanese version of a gargoyle. Maybe it is, and that's why it has that design, and you know, looks like paper mache wings and lace with a braided tail of some kind. Yeah. But hey, there's that thing I couldn't cross earlier, I think. I don't know if that's the same one that I saw before. It might be. But yeah, it's weird because I like went all the way around in a big shape like that to just get to the other side of this knee-high little pool of water. It's not like it's even really dirty water. It looks like it's clear water. I mean, they call this the waterway, so it's like an aqueduct or something, not a sewers. Of course, it's under the it's like under the Undercity, so I don't know how it's not a sewers. It's still, like, so bizarre. Well, and here's all the devices to operate the sewer. If I recall correctly, it still says I won't be able to leave the area easily. It's currently locked. If I recall correctly, you do have to do this maybe for a hunt or something later on. Okay. I think it like lowers the water level by a foot or something if you activate those later on. Well, now I'm back at the rat nest. I think this is the area that he was hunting rats in. Yeah, I think it is. Well, here's that ghost. I guess not a ghost? Oh, okay. It's a horse. It's a fire horse tentacle thing. I wonder if... No, he steals a potion. I think this might be the game that like doesn't give unique drops to all the bosses. That's a very... The thing is that if the horse didn't have those weird fire tentacles coming out of its head, it would actually probably look a lot better. Because its mane being made of fire looks neat, but you know, they could make the tips of the mane blue or something to give it more visual appeal. But like having the weird head tentacles, or I guess neck tentacles coming out, just kind of makes it look like it doesn't belong. I don't know, that's pretty strange. I think there's an enemy type that you fight that looks very similar to this, but like later on in the game, but it still looks really bizarre. Like, I don't know, the one thing I can say about this though is that it is definitely unique. Because I don't think I've ever seen a creature design that looks like this before. And if they did what I said of just, you know, fire horse, but with, you know, blue tips, blue mane or something. Oh, I guess character got KO'd. But yeah, if they just did the same thing with what does the lock mean? I can't remember what lock means. Okay, that's fast to get to the... Okay. I was going to go back to the other character as party leader, but I think I have to figure that out later. What's he doing in the sewer anyway? There's a bunch of water down here, and he was running around in water.
Stand where you are.
Doesn't seem very healthy for a fire horse to be doing that.
Now's not the time.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Well,
Don't
they
interrupt me. I'm
did
thinking.
kill a bunch of soldiers. I mean, I guess their bodies disappeared, so they don't really have evidence of the killing the soldiers, I guess.
What he was doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Penelo!
Of course, there was a lot of combat
Dinner will have to wait.
earlier, so...
That's enough!
Leave him alone.
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you over here!
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
The way that guy spoke, it sounded like he said Balthier was his brother. Instead of, hey brother who was next to me, it's Balthier. Which was what it was supposed to be, but... I guess you'd never guess that those two green-skinned lizards are brothers unless
I brought you some of those
they
flowers
said
you like.
so.
Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
Okay, I don't remember that. Wait, so his ghost was really there? Because he was wearing that ring. Is that like a hospital? I was not aware hospitals existed in this universe. Okay, that was confusing. So, was that a dream or
You're awake.
a flashback?
Where are we?
Prison, where else? Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out.
Well, it's kind of weird for a body to stay.
Dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
So he has water in a pouch. Okay. The stockade. Well, we're remarkably free for being in a dungeon. No, and he doesn't have... They actually took weapons away. For some reason, I was not sure if they actually did that or not. They took our belongings away. Do they realize that the magicite that I stole is part of their... Oh, this person doesn't even have a name. I guess he doesn't care about what his name is to tell me. What? There's treasure and a knot of rust. Okay. There's a lot of banga down here, I guess. Yeah, nobody's ever escaped. It kind of looks like that's outside. Nobody thought to jump up there and... Is there a natural light up there? There is. There's a sky up there. Just cart the rubble around. Now, that actually looks like something you'd do to a prisoner. Put a giant metal... I don't know how he's supposed to eat. Must be left-handed too, though, if they put a weight on his left hand as well. Arg. Okay. Here we go. This is very fancy for a place with no guards. They just tossed them down there.
No, don't!
that weird motion blur effect that it uses is odd to see.
Defenseless.
Yeah, he got roughed up.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty.
I guess they're supposed to be speaking a different
You're the one
language.
that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
Wow, my bare fists do more to these guys than their clubs do to me. It's not like he has any equipment. Yeah, no equipment. I mean, it looks like he hasn't changed his outfit, but yeah. Can still use the technique though. Yeah, whoops. They do have something. Oh, they just have potions. I was wondering if they had like a knife or something. How did they get beat? How did he get beat up? I guess there were 3 of them. The first match. But he like didn't start injured or anything. Even though he had blood smeared on his cheek.
That's a fresh one. Not faces I'd seen before. Ready?
Well, luckily I killed those 3 people before anyone could see. They don't even have to duck or anything to hide in there.
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Luckily they can't
Through
see
the
that either,
oubliette.
apparently.
There's a way out. Only...
Only you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Bathir.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
that guy have some kind of authority, just going around threatening guards of an empire?
The
Or threatening
self-proclaimed guardians
soldiers?
of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook grace for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Wedgie, that way.
It's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
What? Okay. If those guys that were beaten up had the lost equipment, then that would make at least more sense to me. Even though it wouldn't make much sense, but like, I don't know, it seems kind of weird to have, seems kind of weird to just, oh, we found the way out, and then when they're going down a hallway that they had free access to the whole time, they, I don't know, they just walk by and go, oh, okay, there's our equipment. And what is this door even connected to? Door's securely locked. Yeah, but like, where did I come from? I don't know, that's a weird thing about these games. It's like they, you know, I like them, but it doesn't make sense to me. It's just so easy to get confused about what's going on, or where you're at, and how you got there, what the characters are even doing, or how even any of it's supposed to make sense. Yeah, like, was that the main chamber I was in before? Guess that's not the chamber I was in before. And that door just closed for no reason.
There are more turnkeys than cut-purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Is that supposed to be a wall or a door? I guess it's supposed to be a wall, but are those look like they could be door handles. This definitely is a door. Okay. Antidote. Okay, I guess we're fighting him. I guess this isn't a sneaking segment. The soldiers of the Empire that some random kid with no training can beat up. But yeah, this is what it... This is like... It's like one of the things that always seems kind of off and surreal about this game series is that the story is they sneak into the... I mean, so far the story is he wants to get back at the Empire that captured his city because he doesn't like them, and snuck into the palace and stole something. Something that was hidden in a treasure room that, like, maybe they didn't know it was there, and that's why he didn't half damage from ice, immune to poison and sap. Accessories 5 needed. Well, anyway, he stole something that was super valuable. Then they were caught. I guess they couldn't figure out what was stolen, so they decided to just lock all of it up into the dungeon. Well, anyway, I'm not talking about the weirdness of the game design or anything. I'm trying to just talk about the story now. But yeah, the story is wants to get back at the Empire for conquering his city. So he sneaks in while they're doing an event, theoretically, under the guise of they'd be too busy providing security for the event to bother securing it properly. But, like, that doesn't work. Or rather, when he does that, he's captured and they toss him in prison, which forces him to team up with 2 new characters. But, like, because the game has to be, you know, an RPG, you have to, like, put them in a situation that makes no sense for them to escape. Because the gameplay ultimately has to be this running around and, you know, I think the gameplay is just fine, but, or rather, I do like this gameplay, it's just, it doesn't match whatsoever with the story that is going on. I mean, I think you could probably, there we go. I'm just trying to run all over so I get all the, I guess there really isn't treasure that's losable, I think. That's the way, okay, that's the way I came. Oh, there is a thing here. What is that? What is that supposed to be? It's like a brick structure. I guess it's a stone structure. It has doors on each side and windows on each side, and it's this enclosed thing with no lights. But it's like underneath the skylight that, like, is placed immediately under the skylight. Like, what is that? I guess there's a hole in the top to let light in. Except, no, there's not a hole in the top to let light in. I don't know what that thing is. I guess it has an attic space for some reason. But yeah, like, I don't know what this place is or what purpose it serves. It's just kind of like all over the place. But yeah, I think probably what happens is they just have artists that design things, but like they don't have any real purpose or plan for any of what they design, and then they have writers write things, and then they just put it all together at the end. Like, there's an editor that just basically edits everything together. So they're kind of stuck with what they are given by the other teams, by the writing team and the graphics teams. It seems like it must be what happens, because I don't know how much sense it makes otherwise. Okay, I went in a loop. Another loop. Just trying to figure out if I've gone everywhere in here. Because I think once you leave this area, I don't think you can return, but I can't remember for sure. I don't think there's anything missable in here though. Oh, I got a better loot drop because I killed so many in a chain. Yay, treasure. But yeah, because this, because they, I guess, didn't decide how the break actually happens. The breakout must just happen. It just has to happen just because. There's no like clever escape strategy. It's just like, I found the way out. Oh, we'll follow you. Hey, look! Just lying in this hallway that we had access to. It's all of our things. Okay. Just run around. This area looks... Is this the room that... This room that I started in? Like one of these rooms? And I don't know. But like, they said that there's more guards than soldiers there, or than prisoners. I did not see any prisoners at all. I guess that's technically true because there's 3 prisoners that the player party is, but... Hey, somebody flinched at the bright light. That's kind of a neat little detail to see. It's the kind of thing that makes the soldiers seem like they're real people, not just weird robots. Oh, time to follow the soldiers.
You have grown very thin, Bosch.
Takes off his helmet so
Less
we
than
can
a
see
shadow,
who he is.
Less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Andor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
I don't think I'd call him faithful.
As you threw away our homeland.
I mean, they did accuse him of killing the king, though the character didn't necessarily see it.
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet! The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
That looks like a fall that would kill them.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
a traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Why? Why does he care if I attack him or not? That's just strange. Let's see. I guess I can't choose to equip him. He's technically not part of my party yet. I haven't reached the story part yet, though. But, you know, the full party will be assembled pretty soon. Because now we've seen all of them. It's just a matter of getting to the end of this area, and I think returning to the city. And then I will have the full party equipped. Just press the switch. Because why not? Okay. Hey, I made him the machinist. I guess that does fit his character. He walks up and he can tell me what's wrong with the machine. I guess I made a good call just giving him the gun thing. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of money. I'll be able to afford a lot of stuff with that. How far was that pit? There's light coming from up there. Where's there light coming up from the pit that looked like it was 100 feet at least deep? And it was already like, I guess it was on the surface area, that floor. But still, that seems a bit, bit of a drop for there to be light coming down. No. Yeah, okay. He sells equipment. all the basic first step equipment. Let's see. She already has a short bow, he already has a gun. Okay. So there's a better gun. Guess I'll buy an upgraded bow. Buy a better gun. I'll buy a better dagger. Right. Gives me Libra if I equip it, I guess. Immune to blind and half damage to dark. That seems pretty good. Okay. Oh, he has a bunch of magic. Well, I'll get all of that eventually, but this is the thing that I really want. Right. Foe HP 100%. Okay, I was hoping to find something else. Target self. That seems like it'd be useful. HP above 70. Okay. I'll just select a couple of random things, because I'll eventually be buying all of that. And I will also purchase a couple of these things. Why not? And now that I have those, shields 1. I don't know which of these are things I can equip. So I guess I will. Yeah, Pinello would use the pointy hat. No bizarre goods currently available. Okay. How does he have all this stuff in the dungeon with him? I guess he came here and he got stuck. For whatever reason. Okay, well, I guess I'll see what he can use the better dagger now. Okay, so he can have access to better shields. For some reason that left stick seems to drift up slightly sometimes. Shields 2, but he doesn't have shields 1. Well, I guess I'll just spend it on that. probably shouldn't worry too much about whatever it is that I'm doing, because I don't really know what is the best thing to spend on. Our girl omelet is over there. I'll do that. I'll buy a tourmaline ring. I don't even know what that does, but oh well. Yeah, get a better gun. Gain MP after dealing damage. That seems pretty nice. I guess I can't yeah. Okay. Okay. Better bow. There. She'll gain MP after. Reduces action time. That's pretty nice. Make her faster so she can cast heal more. So that's... Oh, I guess that means if somebody doesn't have a license point, they can't attack or use items. That's kind of amusing. So most citizens in the world can't do these two things. Maybe that's what that means. Okay, well, let's equip everybody's better gear. Two-handed weapons. Okay, ranged weapons. Slightly increased my attack power. Why do one-handed... Oh, okay. It classes them all. It doesn't... For some reason I was classing this thinking that this was daggers and then this next one was swords. I guess that makes sense. I can't remember what it was exactly, but like all of the different weapons have unique features. Like, I think... I'm pretty sure that was the case. Like, I think guns just do a fixed amount of damage regardless of your strength, if I remember correctly. I probably don't remember correctly, though. Like, you know, it could be this game that had that attribute about it, but it could also be... It could also be many others. Oh, okay. It could also be like many other games that have that, and I could just be thinking of something that... I could also just be thinking of something that some other game has and misattributing it to this. Okay, so he could wear headgear. They could all wear a leather breastplate. I think instead of fishing through menus, I'll just buy things that look like they're like I could use them. I'm gonna give her the other one since yeah. I'll go ahead and do that to him too. Yeah, okay. See, the original time I played this game, what you'd do is you'd fish through this menu, you'd look at what, you know, you want people to be equipped with, and then you'd buy the license points to be able to just equip all the items that you wanted. And then you'd, you know, ideally you'd give different people different items, and you'd be able to figure out where you need to go on the board to get certain things after a while. But sometimes you'd find things that like this or this, the tourmaline ring, that like there'd be no way to know to go down there to dig this thing out to equip it unless you had somebody, like everybody's license board looked the same. Like this one, they look different. Like steel for Balthier is far below this, but steel for where is steel? For Van, steel doesn't even appear on here. Okay, I don't know where his steel thing is, but everybody's board looked identical in the original version of this game. So once you found out that you go 4 things down and 1 to the right and you'll get this, you only need to dig it out once. But like if you knew that there was a good armor you could buy that you need to get here, you know, relatively here to equip it to everybody, you could just spend all your points to dig everybody all the way out there to equip it. And it kind of discouraged experimentation and diversity amongst all your characters. So this game having the attribute where everybody is has different boards that look different and behave differently. It's kind of a nice thing. Makes the game a little more diverse. Even if the game is still, you know, fundamentally fishing through menus. Kind of forces a little bit more, I think it forces a little bit more creativity on things. The Switch is covered in rust. It's not like it's even that hard to get from down there to up here. Why is it? What? Why does it feel the need to push that? Why does it feel the need to push a number there? Huh. That's weird. Okay. But, yeah, the, press the switch. It's a very weird thing to have this be a thing that you do. Oh, okay. There is a mechanic where this bar exists. Wait, he knows that there's a charge gauge, but he guesses. Okay, that's a very weird mechanic. That takes 30% of the power.
Who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
He's pretty dumb. Then there's no energy.
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Yeah, clock's ticking, except we're, clock's ticking, except we're taking our time. I guess it drained it from 70 to 30 in the cutscene to indicate the amount of time that the characters are just standing around, not doing anything. Actually, I'm going to change. Actually, that's what I meant to do. I didn't mean to lower that. I meant to raise it. Now that Fran will regenerate some magic for every attack. Now I'll make her heal up after battle more. Actually, I did equip them, right? Yeah, silver bow, Capella, Altair. Yeah. I don't know. The names of the guns are a little bit confusing. I think they're supposed to be like manufacturers, maybe? I don't really know. Wait a minute, what is that? Is there a floor down there, or is it just a brick column that extends from a pit all the way to... Is there a ceiling up here? That's another thing that makes the architecture of the game look weird. It's that it can't tell what any of this stuff is actually for, or if it serves any kind of purpose. So that column supports, I guess that's a walkway that stretches across the room. But it comes out of a pit for no reason. Like, is this pit? It looks like there's braces along the edge of that brick column. But like it's a very ornate and confusing looking area It serves no clear purpose. Okay, they're gonna have him attack this one. And now I'm killing a bat instead of a mimic, so it breaks the chain. Okay. Well, I think it's almost about time for me to end stream. I've been going for a while, longer today, but than I have in the recent past, because I mostly don't know how much how often I want to stream, or what, if I want to maintain a schedule of some kind. Like, I think generally I won't worry about keeping a schedule. And, you know, last week I didn't feel much like streaming. So several days last week I missed. But I think I won't be too worried about that in the future. But at some point I will be resuming this again, definitely. I plan to go through the whole game at stream, making observations about what it is and what it looks like. Like, this area is a lot more sensible to me because I can tell what it is. I mean, even if it looks like it's supposed to... Actually, I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I want to look at the map. I want to go through that other hallway, I think. Yeah. Looks like the... It's weird because the mimics don't really look like they're shapeshifters. They look like they're... Because the mimics look like if they folded up, they'd look like these treasure boxes. And I know that a few of them, like, do look like that. Like, I know there's some of these you fight and then a mimic pops out instead of you getting a treasure. But, like, who would ever design a treasure box to look like that? So, like, they can shapeshift to look like other stuff. I get that, but they don't actually look like anything but that thing that looks like nothing that nobody would ever make. Like, that looks like a small version of it. You'd think if it's a small one, it'd look like something like a sack, maybe, instead of that weirdly ornate treasure urn. I mean, it's not like it even looks like those urns with the floating tops. Like, there's treasure in that too. Oh, maybe these are to indicate that it actually has like a missable item in it. Yeah, now I have a map of the place. But like, these... Yeah. I can't remember if... Maybe you have to go through this whole area to get to the end. Yeah, actually, I think you do. Like it's a longish dungeon. I think I'll go to the next save point maybe. And that'll be it for now. But until then it could be a little while. But yeah, you'd think that the description given as the mimics, they could look like anything really. Or they'd look like multiple different things. Instead of just like the weird, not quite, the weird urn things that exist that treasures are inside of. Like, what is that even? It really does look like it's a complex thing. But yeah, you'd think mimics would look like any old bit of scenery and not specifically just the stuff that things are put inside of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, luckily I have all these people here. I remember there being areas in the game where you have a guest, and when there's like 4 of you fighting all the enemies, it makes the game it makes the area a lot easier. But as soon as you get to the end of the area and the guest leaves, the whole region becomes significantly more hazardous or harder. I always thought that was kind of amusing. And I remember what region of the game that happens in too, but I don't remember for sure if that's I don't know if that's a thing that you do as a side quest or if it was something that just happens as part of the story. I do remember that it was in the... I do remember which region it was though, so if it comes to mind, I'll be sure to point it out. Okay, let's see. I just got a message on my phone, which is why I looked down a moment ago. Okay. Battle harness. Is that one of the areas I've been in down there? Or is this a different room altogether? I guess that room doesn't look like an area I've been in. Maybe. I guess I ran down the mine shaft corridor quite a distance, so it would make sense if that wasn't a room that I was in at one point. Okay. But yeah, I'll save at the next crystal and then quit for today. Or for now at least. I don't really know if I will come back to this later today or not. Or do something else. Yeah, I leveled up. Okay. It's too heavy to lift. And you know, I could believe that. Too heavy to lift. And this is a gate, unlike the other one, that I can't really squeeze through. And there's no, like, climbing it to squeeze through something at the top either. I'd also believe that if there was a little hole, you wouldn't want to squeeze through it, because rusted, sharp edges could probably get you. So yeah. A weird ooze monster. And that guy's just punching him. Yeah, I guess he kicked him that time. Well, if I had access to the job thing, right now I'd probably end up giving him the monk class. I think when I played this game the first time, I gave him the two-handed weapons. Like, I think I've made everybody's default equipment their equipment type that I generally gave them throughout the game. Although I think I gave Van swords instead of daggers as the game went on. I really should have probably looked at how much what the character's various stat attributes are before I picked their class, but oh well. It's a stairway that leads nowhere. It's not even a door or anything, really. It's just a pointless staircase that leads to a stone wall. There's a railing here, it doesn't even, like, connect to that bridge. So weird. That's what's weird about this. Because it, like... it's so easy to get confused and lost. Okay. I think I run through here and then you go, you just go back the way you came and then the gate's open. And I think you travel through more mine shaft area and go up, go fight a boss at the end. And then after all that, I'll be back in the overworld across one of the deserts. I'll have to cross it to get back to the city. But the actual boss fight and crossing the city will be for next time. Crossing to get back to the city. And then I think not long after that, all of my team will be more or less assembled as my player party. It's funny that I can't actually equip him with anything. He just punches stuff. It doesn't do much damage at all. And I guess one of my... oh, I guess he's doing 0. He's just running up and punching the ooze monster, and it does nothing every time. But he still keeps running up and punching it. That's some dedication there. He's dedicated to fighting. Didn't he say that you have my arm? And it said I heard a loud sound, but it didn't actually play a loud sound. Just told me that in text. Well, I guess not all of that guy's hits are doing 0. Some of them are doing single-digit damage. Which seems like it would be good for a low level and, you know, early game. In any game except for this one where low level damage is usually double digits. Like, I just started the game and I'm dealing double digit damage already. There's like lampposts down here for some reason. What is the point of this room? It looks really ornate. And it's a mine shaft or something. I mean, this whole area is something like a mine shaft, but not. And it's all... I mean, it's next to a mine shaft. And then that is next to a prison. So it took 30% of the power of this facility to open that giant gate and the small gate. And yeah. I don't understand this at all. I guess this is an area so you can observe the other room. I need to get over there. I thought maybe this was something else. That guy is very dedicated. We didn't even, like, need this guy. See, that's the thing about this not comporting with what the story is, because, you know, don't kill him. He's a kingslayer and a traitor, but we need him to escape. And then he's, like, not really helpful at all. I mean, it'd be more immediately satisfying if, you know, he was actually dealing more damage than anybody else on my team. You know, or if during the prison escape he happened to know where the guards stashed all of the gear. Like if the guards take the prisoner gear away, don't kill him. He can tell us where our equipment is. You know, that I could get. That would make sense, and it would be more, like, thematically appropriate. It'd be more satisfying in a way. Not that this is bad exactly, but, you know. It's just a minor thing that if you design a game, you could think about it and make sure that it doesn't happen. But, you know, I realize that usually in games the gameplay is decided first and then they develop a story after. Wait, those aren't hostile? Well, I guess if they're not hostile, I won't attack them. Because I don't want to necessarily fight those. I think bombs are, they have the potential to probably kill my guys and make me use a bunch of Phoenix Downs. What? They're attacking me now. Okay. Wait, were they auto-targeted? Probably. Or at least Bosch gained a level from that. Even though he's still doing single-digit damage. Bomb ashes. Well, I guess that makes sense as a bit of loot to get. Oh, there's the gate. But yeah, like this place makes sense to me. It's those side areas that don't make sense to me.
Miss Seeves.
It reeks. Something's close.
Hey, a dead body that didn't disappear. Oh, look.
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became...
He's dead.
He has a shirt now. And like shoulder armor.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living in
Time boxed. Save the discussion for later.
We found him! But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. Feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozimus's and for my parents.
Okay, this is...
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course
I have an
not.
evil twin.
It was my fault that Rex was there.
Well, that is...
I am sorry.
It is
My
good that
brother,
he didn't believe that
trusted
right
you.
away.
He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything.
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
I like Baltier. He's like, come on, he's giving you an excuse to believe that he's innocent. Like, go ahead and believe it. Like, why not? I mean, he's kind of naive and stupid in a way that he's just randomly believing that he has a twin brother. An evil twin that decided to frame his brother and lock him in prison for 2 years. But, you know, a twin nonetheless. Well, I have a bunch of enemies to fight and a store to visit in this area, so this isn't exactly the worst place to be. Anyway, I think I'm done for now. I will resume the adventures of this group later. But yeah, Bosch found like a bunch of gear there. Now he looks substantially different. Still has the same little picture there. Still won't let me modify anything about him. But yeah, I guess there was... That dead body didn't have gear that looked like that. I don't think it did. Because the dead body had like blue armor on. He's got like red. He's got gauntlets. I don't know. That's strange. That they just have that happen during the middle of that cutscene. I guess you're not supposed to really notice it, but you know, it's funny that he waited all that time because in order to get that, because you know it's not like that sword he picked up was something that I did not have the opportunity to get beforehand, because there's like a store beforehand. He could have said like, hey, can I borrow some money? I need to get a sword so we can get out of here. Nope, he just had that wait. So anyway, yeah, it was a good stream, and I'll be resuming this next time. And for now, I'll leave it here. So goodbye, everybody.